Let's break out the chug splash and bump up in a flash. content. Everyone can see, so take it slow. Say hello to a wonderland of snow.
Blinded from the light in the trophy room, thinking about the wind and the struggles too. Will it ever be enough for me? Don't you know it's win or impending doom? Take you down just like a sonic boom. Wanna live on in your memory. Is it right or wrong? 'Cause there's a long fall to the bottom, so tag along. This isn't what you thought it was. The break of dawn is always where the darkness ends. So sing this song, 'cause loose lips don't tie loose ends. As
Yeah, dudes, let's go. Going here. Break it down. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yo. Who's in here, dudes? I'm gonna get going. I'm about to die to storm. Oh no. Whee! Why did I do that? Why did I fire? That's where I was. That's kinda gangster. It's kinda cool. That's a train. I hear ya. Ooh, I see somebody. Oh, what the heck? Why did it do that? Look at that building. What's that? Nope, you didn't win it. You lost. did. Yeah, purple gun. Let's go. Got him. Up. Yeah! Yeah, let's go. Boom, 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 boom. There's somebody in here. I see one person here. Where is he? It's a bot. Where'd the real player go? What? Did. Come on, come on, come on. Where's that coming from? What's right over here? Over here. I wasn't paying attention.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Wow, he just took off on that one, and he might have just won the game for him.
Today's sports coverage of the National Football League comes to you from Ford Field here in downtown Detroit, Michigan. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Detroit Lions. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Ford Field. And he'll elect not to run with it. The fair catch will move this out to the 25-yard line. They start things off with a carry by Gibbs here. And a short pickup to about the 27. It'll be second down. They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. Now it's gone. He'll buy some time right. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. First down Lions on a pickup of 13.
Every coach we ever talk to says to his team before the game, quick start, guys. Let's get out of the gate fast. How about that? They took his lesson to heart, didn't they?
They did exactly that. A nice diving catch here on the game's opening drive. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it, and it's second down. Here's a 2nd and 8. From the gun, here's Goff. Escaping the pressure right. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Reynolds. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 38-yard line. They will run for the first time with David Montgomery. Fletcher Cox there for the tackle.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
Goff. Dancing to his left. The ball comes out, but this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. You can almost see inside his face mask there the look of relief. He coughed it up, but it goes out of bounds. They keep it.
Someone came around the lucky horseshoe, aren't they? If I were him, I'd go out and play the lottery after that one. A very fortunate man.
And they're operating in plus territory here. They're thinking points. Definitely don't want to lose the football at this juncture. And Goff picks up the first down and then wisely slides to the ground to avoid the contact. 5 yards on the scramble, and that's enough to pick up the first. On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs. And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be second down.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
Here's Goff. Under pressure, and down he goes. They sack him back at the 36. That sack courtesy of the effort of Hassan Reddick. So now following the sack, Goff and the Lions needing to come up with something here on 3rd and long. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And the pressure gets to him again. Buried for the sack by big Jalen Carter. Now make that a second sack here on their first drive out defensively, and not to get ahead of ourselves, but they're on pace for double-digit sacks at this point.
But they're going to have to find a way to tamp that down, aren't they? So if you're the play caller, you're telling your quarterback maybe some screens, maybe some draws, hard count, use your voice inflection a little bit, anything to try and slow that pressure down.
1st and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. From deep in their own territory, they look to throw. This short throw caught by Goddard. And they'll get him down up past the 15-yard line. Trying to find some space to operate, and now they'll have it. A gain of 12, a big first down to get away from the end zone. They go here with a former Lion. It's DeAndre Swift. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. 2nd down and 8. Once again, it's Swift. He gets away from one. Give him 6 yards on the carry. It's going to be 3rd and 3 now.
He had to fight for every yard on that run. Shook himself free of a tackle and kept fighting, even with the rest of the defense closing in on him. That's the kind of effort you'll take every single time.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Loose inside the 30. Devontae Smith, touchdown, Philadelphia. Devontae Smith, 77 yards. And the Eagles post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Elliott good on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Here comes Khalif Raymond from his end zone. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. They'll be looking to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 is the score as they begin with a first down. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play. Here's a 2nd and 5. From the gun, Gibbs will get it. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
They'll run it. Here's Montgomery. And he's got the first down yardage before he's brought down at the 42. It's a pickup of 6 and good enough to move the chains. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. They'll try the air now with Goff. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
Now a 2nd and 10. A give to Montgomery out of the gun. And it's a good acceleration there as he's across midfield to the 48-yard line. First down, they run again. Here's Montgomery. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down. They'll keep pounding here with Montgomery. And this time he's not going anywhere. They'll get him down right at the line of scrimmage. And on 3rd and 5, this will be the 8th play of the drive. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. Hassan Reddick. That is now 2 sacks for him here in this first half.
He continues, Charles, to be under constant pressure, and these sacks, they're starting to pile up.
And if they want to have a realistic chance in this one, they've got to change their blocking assignments. They've got to do a better job to keep him upright. If he's going to be on the deck constantly, they've got no chance to win this game.
On 4th down, Goff. And able to catch it, but he's out of bounds. Now the throw took him beyond the sideline, and that's going to be a turnover on downs. So they give it up just on their side of midfield, and yeah, I mean, a surprising decision there to go for that.
Must have a lot of confidence in his defense. Must feel like, hey, we're in great shape here because our defense can hold them because they're really outside of field goal range now, all right, the opposite team. So if you hold them here, you haven't given up any points. You may give up a punt and you're pinned down a little bit, but must have thought it was an okay spot to go for it and decided to be aggressive.
On first down, Hurts. He delivers another to Goddard, complete. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Now 2nd and 3. Here's Hurts to throw. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson with a pick, and he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Just the one touchdown in that first half. 7-0 our score as we get going in quarter number 3. And he won't quite make it to the 25. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Hey, Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
Yeah, this is going to be an Eagles first down as the tackle made just shy of the 40.
They were not fooling around at all, were they? 2nd and short, and they brought out the heavy package. Almost felt like the super heavy package against that defense, didn't it?
Yeah, I don't think they expected that much beef up front, and it turned into an easy first down conversion. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
From the 43, here's a 2nd down and 6. They'll stay on the ground with Swift. And he'll be tackled at the 45 following a gain of just 2.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Hurts sets up to throw it. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
And so many times we look at the opening drive of the third quarter as a tone setter, and many coaches do emphasize it. And that's a strong performance there defensively to force incompletion and, more importantly, force a quick punting situation.
And they're going to at least line up to go for it here on 4th down. They're going to try and throw. It's complete to Brown, right side. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down. I don't know if I agree with that. I guess they don't care if I agree with that. But, boy, you have to be surprised by that, right?
I definitely was surprised that they decided to go for it in this situation, but they must have either felt like they either had a great play call on or they're trying to show extreme confidence.
So the 4th down conversion has him inside the 40 now, 1st and 10. Hurts. And down he goes. They He's second back right around the 41-yard line. Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him. So maybe just a momentary setback on what's been a great drive so far, but 2nd and 13 here. Throwing is Hurts. Got a man, it's caught at the 6-yard line. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Devontae Smith. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Eagles have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Elliott good with a PAT. And that'll make the score.
They couldn't do this last night.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Here's Raymond bringing it out. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now urgency has to start setting in. You can't go out there and go 3 and out and run the risk of falling behind substantially, but you have to do it without pressing, because pressing, that'll lead you into bigger errors.
On 2nd down, here's Gibbs. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Force the incompletion on 1st down, then you're able to shut down the running play on 2nd.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in an expected passing situation.
Throwing on 3rd, Goff. Going underneath, Gibbs has it. And a good job defensively. They stopped him short of the 1st at the 32. 4th down, a give to Gibbs. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. Goff now looking to throw. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
That could have been a huge play, but give the defender credit. Stayed calm, stayed collected, and kept himself in a position to make a play on the ball without a penalty.
Off play action. Here's Goff. And that one incomplete. They try to sneak in a deep ball with the clock running down.
Wow, this game is bad.
Time to expire on this 3rd quarter of play. The offense on 3rd down, 2 for 5 to this point. This is 3rd and 10. A shotgun snap for Goff. That is caught. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 down at the 31. To the air again, Goff. That pass caught, it's Williams. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. From the red zone now, Goff. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up 2nd down. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
And he takes it inside the 10 to the 8 before he's out of bounds. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
Not too many offenses want to turn down long drives, but when you're down what they are, they've got to pay it off with some points.
Third and 2, Goff. Flush to his right. And Goff picks up the first down and then wisely slides to the ground to avoid the contact. Gibbs is into the end zone. Touchdown, Lions. So how about that for an answer? They get the touchdown there, and it's back to a one-score game here in the fourth.
And that's what these guys have done all game long because they've scratched and slashed their way to stay in this game. And by now, we should all realize they're not going away. Now the pressure again swings to their defense because they're going to need to find some way to get the ball back.
Extra point by Badgley, up and good. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And this will not be returned. It's a touchback, and they'll begin at the 25. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. After the touchdown we just saw, we have a brand new ball game. And now look at the situation. You've got plenty of time on the clock. Defensively, they have 3 timeouts. So do you run the football here or do you throw it?
I think you have
This
that
game
full
is awful.
conversation with your offensive unit, and you tell them, here's the situation. They've got all their timeouts, so we are not going to play this conservatively. We've got to attack them. We've got to make them use those, gain the ground that we need in order to put this game away. If you think we're just going to run it 3 times and punt it, you've got another thing coming.
Yeah, and by the way, also the 2-minute warning in play, so essentially 4 timeouts left.
They have to be aggressive here.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Swift going to try up the middle. Loose inside the 30. DeAndre Swift, touchdown, Philadelphia. DeAndre Swift, 64 yards. And the Eagles use the big play to extend their fourth quarter lead. Elliott good on the extra point, and it's now 21.
They played like this last night, they'll still be in the playoffs.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. This fielded right at the goal line. And he'll be out of bounds here just past the 20-yard line. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
He'll let this go deep for St. Brown. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
Give it big credit for his coverage right there because when he saw the route break deep, he stayed in position to prevent a completion while avoiding any risk of a flag.
From the gun on 3rd down, Goff. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked by the former Lion, Darius Slay. That he's going to get this on down to the 13-yard line. And they'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And intercepted, maybe the turning point they need. Picked off by Kirby Joseph. And the Lions are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
After the interception, here's Goff. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete.
As a corner, you have to be able to run with guys step for step downfield in man coverage and make up ground quickly in zone. You have to put yourself in position to make plays, just like that one we saw there.
Setting up the screen, this is Gibbs.
And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds.
For as many sacks as this defense has, you can understand their willingness to try and get upfield and get another. So what a really smart play call here to use their aggression against them, go with the screen, and they're able to get the first down.
And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. 2nd down.
Whew, that's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
Now Goff. Open man right side is St. Brown. And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line. Again, Goff. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 18. Out of the gun, Goff. And this heads straight to the sideline. I don't think they're going to let him get away with that. Nope, they won't. Here comes the flag.
Yeah, he hadn't gotten far enough away from the pocket to throw that football away, and that draws the flag.
Yeah, the old tackle box, right? Get outside of each tackle, and then you can go ahead and throw it away, and you're in good shape. But if you're back there in the pocket.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked up by James Bradbury.
And the Eagles are going to take over at their own 2-yard line. They've got to have two hands on the football here as they run on 1st down.
And he'll get him a little bit of breathing room across the 5 to the 6-yard line.
And the tackle there by C.J. Gardner-Johnson.
Good gain there on 1st down. It keeps them in a running situation probably.
They did everything right on that play, didn't they? They got the leverage up front, good blocking, nice hole for him, ends up picking up nice yardage, stays in bounds to keep the clock rolling. They are in charge of this scenario right now. They want to stay that way.
And not in any rush offensively.
He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. And that should do it. He's got a first down. And the Eagles, they can run it out from here. 119 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game. First and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. They will run straight ahead with Swift.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets his football out shy of the 30 to the 29. So it's a victory here for the Philadelphia Eagles. And it was their defense that really paved the way to this victory as they allowed the 1 touchdown, and that was all she wrote.
Almost want to do the defense chant right now, right? Defense with a couple of claps in there, but no one wants to hear that from me. Let's just talk about how they got it done, though. When you take care of every aspect of the game, shut down the run, control the airways, right? Make sure the quarterback is harassed. This type of performance you get. They can't fashion together any offense, no consistency, and they just took control.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say so long, everyone, from Ford Field.
Well, I won. July 12th, NCAA football. Let's go.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay.
Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the Green Bay Packers.
Good luck, Taco.
Set to go in a rematch of what would come to be known later as the first Super Bowl. The Chiefs and Packers are underway.
That's what it is, baby. That's what it is.
And no run back here, so they'll bring it out to the 25. First play, Mahomes looking to throw it.
And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's second down. Now Mahomes. Flushed out right. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. To throw, it's Mahomes, eluding the pressure right.
Well, this one complete. It's Rashee Rice.
And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. Mahomes now to throw. Forced out to his left. And he'll go out of bounds right around the 40. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's second down. Here's Mahomes to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down.
This is part of why this guy's got multiple MVPs on the mantle. We're used to seeing him make the impossible throws, but here Mahomes knows he's got nothing, so wisely just gets rid of it.
On 3rd down, it's Pacheco.
And he'll go down to the ground at the 39, and obviously that's well short of the first.
But this was just simply excellent defense. On this 3rd down, they had to be alert for the possibility of a pass, but that didn't stop them at all from understanding what was going on when they decided to run the football, and they just swarmed and stopped them for almost no gain.
A hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. The Chiefs tried it, but they're turned away on 4th down. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. Love. Give him a couple on the scramble. It's second down.
I think the defense surprised him there with that blitz on 1st down, but give him credit. stayed cool under pressure, and still found a way through the extra rushers for positive yardage. Well done.
This is 2nd and 8.
Off the play fake, Love rolling to his right. It's caught inside the 25. It's a big play there for Green Bay. And even 40 yards. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on 1st down. And the tight end goes in motion left. Now a 1st down carry by Jones. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Clock running under a minute to go in a scoreless 1st quarter. Here's Love. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked up by Justin Reed. And the Chiefs are going to have it here.
Uh-oh.
Well, Brandon, as they say in popular culture, this one's going to leave a mark because they can see the end zone, but it'll stay out of reach because of their error. All their offensive teammates have to give the quarterback right now, offer a little bit of encouragement because what's done is done. Let's get them next time out.
Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down. Now here's Mahomes. Flush to his right.
That's to a former Packer, Marquez Valdez-Scantling.
No score after 1 on EA Sports. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
In motion right is Tony.
Mahomes now on 1st down. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about. And you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent, and that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
And he takes this up right near the 45-yard line.
And they did get a little gain on this play, but all in all, a nice job defensively against the touch pass. They were able to string it out towards the sideline and never let him get the corner and turn it upfield for a bigger chunk of yardage.
Pitch and catch here to Travis Kelce, powering his way forward. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. First catch on that one for Kelce, and it's a 1st down. And again, it's Mahomes. Flushed out right. Past the 20. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a 1st down.
Mahomes on the give to Edwards-Helaire.
And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. Throwing now is Mahomes. Eluding the pressure right. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Patrick Mahomes from 17 yards out.
And the Chiefs post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. Extra point by Butker is on target.
And that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
And he'll elect not to run with it. And a fair catch on the kickoff will move the ball to the 25.
About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Well, now they'll try the end around. And good running there as he'll take this all the way up to midfield. 13 yards, first down, Packers.
Well, that play looks familiar because we saw them working on it in practice this week. And for a lineman trying to block on this play, they love when they get the defense moving in one direction. And when they try and change directions, it's a lot easier to pick them up and ward them off.
Right?
And they'll send Watson in motion right. Now a fake on the jet sweep, and off the play action, he'll look to throw it. Right side to Watson. Ball placed at the 45 for 2nd and 5. Throwing. Love. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down.
They've given him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big 3rd down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up.
Love going to stay out there. They'll take a chance on 4th down.
Again, he'll drop to throw.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by L'Jarius Sneed. And the Chiefs are going to take over at their own 30-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And still plenty of time remaining here in the half, more than a minute. And we'll see if they just want to protect that lead or try to add on to it.
Well, with as much time as is left on the clock, I would imagine it would be the latter. I think they're going to try and add on to it. So what they're going to tell the team is very simply, if you can get out of bounds after making a play downfield, terrific. If you
That's caught at the 25. And he'll be brought down with a penalty flag on the field. It was a late decision to throw, and it might have been too late. 3rd down and 6.
Mahomes going to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. No one there to help out downfield, but no problem. Scrambling for 22 and a first. Looking to throw is Mahomes. Short throw hauled in by Kelsey. And he's going to get this inside the 30. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in half number 1. On 1st down, Mahomes.
No hesitations, they go right back to Kelsey.
And out of bounds right around the 20. That'll go for a gain of 7, and that'll bring up 2nd down. They'll look to throw here.
And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
The strong windows get a lot tighter near the end zone, don't they? And here's the thing. You already probably have 3 points in your hip pocket. You force a throw here and give up an interception, you come away with nothing.
Especially tough in the middle third of the field where he threw that one. Nowhere to turn this time, and he goes down. Sacked back at the 29.
Rashawn Gary that time fighting free and getting to the quarterback. That time, finally, a measure of revenge as they get him down behind the line.
It almost felt like relief, didn't it? Because with the success he's had throughout this game, you'd almost expect him to get free.
He's got a man, complete. That is caught by Rice. Touchdown, Kansas City. A great effort there.
in the final seconds of the first half. And the Chiefs will extend their lead here just before halftime. Extra point by Butker is on target, and it's now 14-0.
Boom, boom, boom.
So with 3 seconds remaining in the half, they will line up to kick this one away.
Nope.
That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. A 2-touchdown game, 14-0 to score as we get rolling again here in this second half. Keyshawn Nixon now going to bring it out of his end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
2nd and 10. To throw now. Here's Love. This one swung out here to Jones. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. The catch and run, good for 18 and a first down. Now Love. He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
Only a short game there, but that's okay if you're the offense. They brought a lot of pressure at him, and he uses athleticism to at least get back to the line and make 2nd down a lot shorter than it was looking for a moment.
And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off by L'Jarius Sneed, and he's able to get it back here to the 43-yard line.
And that has to be a little bit discouraging, because after all their halftime talk, adjustments, and points of emphasis, their first drive ends with an interception. Absolutely aggravating if you're a head coach, because you spent all that time, gone through every situation possible, and it's still it.
Oh, wide open, complete. And this is caught. For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out.
In order to lead in a game, you're going to get plenty of contributors, but that's his 2nd touchdown catch of this game. He's one of the key guys in this one.
And you better believe he'll be looking for the hat trick here as this one continues to go. Extra point by Butker is on target, and that makes the score 21-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
And that's the type of return that puts a tremendous amount of pressure on the defense now. They've got to go out on the field almost like it's a sudden change, almost like it's a turnover. They've got to go out there and try and stop them. But, boy, what a tough spot they're in.
Field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Flush to his right. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Patrick Mahomes, a 13-yard touchdown run. And the Chiefs are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point by Butker is on target, and that makes the score 28-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. Well, we haven't exactly been treated to a nail-biter in this one, CD, and if they cannot score here, this one's pretty much all but over.
Are you saying that you feel like people are starting to think about getting out of here, maybe beating the traffic in order to get home or to their final destination?
Yeah, I don't think there's a whole lot of reason to hang around, especially if they can't score here.
Yeah, you're right about that because it has been pretty clear.
It's caught inside the 25. Touchdown, Packers. Jaden Reed, 59 yards. And the Packers are able to cut into that deficit. Anders Carlson now for the point after. He's got it to bring it back to 28-7 now. Carlson back out there now to send this one away. But no run back here. Fair catch, and this will come out to the 25. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Still operating with a comfortable lead despite the score a moment ago as they begin 1st and 10. Oh, and this one may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away. A gain of 3, 2nd down. They fake the give. Now Mahomes sliding out of the pocket. On the run, he'll let it go deep. Right sideline. And he steps out of bounds, but not before he gets inside the 35. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. That one caught by Rice. And down inside the 15 he goes. He's been a one-man wrecking crew these last couple of plays. This time 18 more and a 1st down.
That's another beautiful throw right there. It gets it to his man right in stride. And I think that throw kind of exemplifies what we've seen from this offense throughout this game. They've been in rhythm. They've been sharp. They've been on it. And they pick up another 1st down there.
Mahomes taps this forward. It's a jet sweep. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. From the 5, here's 2nd and 2. A shotgun snap and a give to Edwards-Helaire. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. It'll be 1st and goal when we come back. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now at Lambeau. A lot of folks starting to make their way to the parking lot. And he is in. Touchdown, Kansas City. Isaiah Pacheco taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Chiefs have opened up a 4-touchdown lead here in the 4th. But just power football there down near the goal line. Give it to him. He's able to push his way across.
Yeah, they went heavy there. Sometimes you have those big offensive linemen come in, have to report like they're eligible. But all they're doing is getting a good stance.
Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. And this is caught at the 5. And he gets in. But no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Oh, and miscommunication on the lateral. The ball's out, and it's picked up by the Chiefs. And he will not get all the way home, but he will take this back down to about the 2-yard line. How about this starting field position? 1st and goal from 2 yards out. Now they'll bring one of their tight ends in motion right. Pacheco is into the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas City. So the toss play effective, even down here near the goal line.
Yeah, and you're hoping the defense can miss too many men to stop the run in the middle of the field and that your blockers can gain a little bit of an advantage. And when they do, foot race to the pylon, and this time, he had the speed to win that race.
And he's got it here for the 2 points, but there is a marker down, so we'll have to see what that's about. So offside's the call, and they understandably decline it.
And this is why we're seeing more and more teams hiring that one coach to the staff that's in charge of all these things. This one's minor. It's pretty easy to figure out. But all the game management stuff, trying to help out the head coach in his decision-making process.
And the Packers now with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. Out of the shotgun, it's Love. And he's taken down, a Chiefs sack. A lot of ground to cover. 2nd and 22. Love now. Incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
And he's going to be brought down. Back at his own 6-yard line. Tershawn Wharton with a big-time sack on 3rd down. It's a loss of 7. And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out. Now they go for it on 4th, but this one is going to wind up incomplete. The Packers unable to pick up the 1st. And now, boy, the ball's going to go over on downs here inside the 10-yard line. They'll run here with Pacheco. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3.
That didn't just feel like good defense there. That felt like pride, didn't it? He's already gotten into the end zone twice, trying to get there for a 3rd time. No one likes to have the hat trick against them.
And they'll indeed take a knee. And they will take a knee here.
Get ready, get ready, get ready. Check 59, Mike. Mike is 59, Mike the 59. Watch the curl, watch the curl, watch the curl.
And on 4th down, they come up and take the knee. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. And what is going on here? Are they serious? 1st down, and they're in punt formation. It'll be a 51-yard punt that time. And it's Chiefs football, 1st and 10. And they take a knee. And they'll indeed take a knee. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as it comes with 1:15 left to go in the 2nd half. Historically, this is such a tough, loud venue, but you can hear a pin drop right now. A lot of fans long gone, not used to. Mahomes hit. He lost the football, and the Packers pick it up. Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. And they will finally bring this run back to an end, but not before he's down inside the 5-yard line at the 4.
Well, maybe it hasn't exactly been a mistake-free to this point and finally cough it up. I don't think it's going to cost them the game. They should be fine. But, boy, they're going to hate that going back and watching tape and being able to say we were that close to achieving our goal of 0 turnovers during the game.
A little blemish, but as you say, still comfortably in command. Love, he's going to change the play here. On 2nd and goal, Love. And he is going to lose yardage here. My word, it'll be nothing short of a monstrous loss on the play, and that'll bring up a 3rd down and goal.
Partner, I really don't have words for that one. It's not often you see a completed pass lose that kind of yardage.
One last shot now for Love. And this is dropped it incomplete.
GG.
Well, there's a metaphor for how this one is gone as time has run out on this ball game. Well, this was a blowout supported by both sides of the ball today, Charles. It would be easy to look at the offense and say, man, they were clicking, and they were, but don't forget about the effort by this defense as well.
Yeah, they weren't going to let up just because the lead was safe. They wanted to play as big a part in this game as their offense did in making this blowout. They needed to be noticed as well, and they played accordingly.
Today, from Ford Field in Detroit, this is Madden Football on EA Sports. As we'll see Jared Goff and the Detroit Lions versus Baker Mayfield and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Coming to you from the venue that hosted the Super Bowl back in February of '06. Welcome to Ford Field in downtown Detroit. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Tampa Bay Buccaneers taking on the Detroit Lions. The punter, Jack Fox, has us ready to go, and we are underway here at Ford Field. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. So out come the Bucs now for their first drive. And bringing them out is the top pick in the 2018 draft, fiery competitor from Oklahoma, Baker Mayfield.
And he's a guy who plays with a lot of emotion. He's learned how to channel it really positively, because when he throws the football downfield and makes a big play, he'll be the first guy downfield to celebrate with you. But also, when his team needs that confidence, when they need that jolt, they turn to him, and he's ready to provide it.
They begin the drive on the ground. It's White trying to run inside, but nothing there. Call it no gain on the game's first play, and it's second down now.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Here's 2nd and 10. Mayfield now. Looking for Godwin, and he's got him complete. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that and you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch, now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
It's a gain of 16, first down Tampa Bay.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
First down, here's White. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
Now a 2nd and 6. On the draw, it's White. And that didn't fool anybody. He's going to be dropped in the backfield. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher 3rd down looming.
When a draw works, it can be a thing of beauty. But when it doesn't, oh, it can be ugly. And in this case, loss of yardage ugly.
Third and 9 here. To throw, Mayfield. He's got the connection to Moore. And he'll only get this to the 47. He needed a few more yards to pick up the first. So the completion good for 6 yards. And that's going to make it 4th down.
Well, we hear so often how tackling has become almost a lost art in the NFL game. But it's so important to tackle well on these receivers, especially in a play like this one. 3rd down, they gave him the underneath stuff. You got to go up and make the tackle right away.
4th down, so Jake Camarda is out there. Back deep, Khalif Raymond. And he didn't quite have the backspin on that one. It hits at the 4 and continues into the end zone. It's a touchback. So here are the Lions now coming out for their opening drive. They're brought out by a former #1 overall pick coming off one of his best seasons ever in year 7 of his career, now in year 8, Jared Goff.
And at one point, the ascension of Jared Goff was really, really strong. Back-to-back Pro Bowls, took his team to the Super Bowl, and came really within 1 quarter of winning it. But since that time, he's had bouts of inconsistency, and that's been the struggle for him as he tries to get back to the form he showed earlier in his career.
Goff and this Lions offense set for a 1st and 10.
At the 20. They'll try and start this drive in the air.
That's caught. It's Sam Laporta.
And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
Such a tough position to defend near the line, even when you add a 2nd defender. But the big man shrugged off the extra body and made the play call a success.
Up at the 29 now, they'll head to the line. 2nd and a yard. Here's Goff. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Not a great start dropping his first target, but let's face it, it won't be his last chance because he'll get opportunities to make up for that one throughout this game.
They tried to throw on 2nd down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1. They'll run it. Here's Montgomery. And he gets it to the 32. Good enough for a 1st down. Give him 3 yards and a fresh set of downs.
That's a tremendous group effort there because when you talk about offensive lines, the best ones, talk about guys that play in harmony, in sync, and getting things done, and they did that on that play.
Yeah, especially on 3rd and 1. Got to be in sync, and they were. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Again, they'll go ground with Montgomery. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3.
It may be only a gain of 3 yards, but that back, he deserves a lot more credit on the play. That could have easily been stopped at the line, but his vision and his determination found some space to turn it into that modest gain.
From the 35, here's 2nd down and 7.
Back to throw, Goff. Over the middle, complete. It's Gibbs. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. It's a gain of 10 for the Lions and a 1st down.
There it is, a staple of most teams' playbooks, the angle route. A lot of times you want to take away that inside route by a back, but when they sell it like he's going to the flat, that is tough on inside linebackers. One false step, and that ball's completed.
So after 2 first downs, they get another here. 1st and 10 at the 45. Here's Goff. That throw taken in by Jamison Williams. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
Another completion right there. And again, Charles, good time in the pocket. That offensive line on this opening drive been really solid.
They've been more than solid. They've really tamped down the pass rush and kept him safe in the pocket, able to look around, find his target, and deliver. He's got to make sure he tells the offensive line in the huddle, thanks, fellas. Let's keep it going.
The Goff's throw into the hands of Reynolds here. And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs 33. The Lions passing game in sync now. They've got another first down. We're scoreless after 1. Second quarter action now from Detroit, and it's the homestanding Lions who have the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Throwing again is Goff. Reaching up for it, and he's got it. Josh Reynolds high in the air to bring it in. And the Lions post the first points of the ballgame as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. So they lob it up on the fade, and really a great play to go up and make that catch.
It's something that takes some timing, and people work on it all the time. Even when they're just warming up, you know, that old pat and go when they're just warming up and throwing the football. A lot of the time it turns into that route exactly. A fade route, and this one turned into a touchdown.
Michael Badgley on for the extra point. It's up, it's good, and the Lions lead 7-0. So an 8-play drive covering 80 yards. And the end result, a Detroit touchdown. Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. Tampa Bay, they're getting ready to set up shop here for their 2nd drive.
Over on the sideline, hoping to hit that reset button between possessions. Last time out, they had to punt it away. This time, hoping to finish this thing off in the end zone.
They'll start the drive with a give to White. And he's going to lose yards. They take him down at the 26. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
I have a feeling they'll stay committed to running the football, especially on their early downs. They just haven't had a whole lot of success just yet.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. They keep it on the ground. White again. And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8.
On a 2nd and long, it's really nice to see an offense that has enough confidence to run the football in that situation. I think that goes back to their practice and game planning. They've seen things that they've seen on tape and in previous games that led them to believe that even in a long-distance situation, they can still run the football and gain enough yardage to put themselves in a good spot on 3rd down.
Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
2 drives won't tell the story of this game, but you absolutely have to like how this defense has played thus far. They have yet to allow this offense to get untracked in this one.
Jake Camarda sent on now to punt this away.
First kick, 47. This one looks good as well. That'll be a 41-yard punt, just 1 yard on the return. And the Lions will take over. Back onto the field come the Lions for their 2nd overall drive. And just 2 series in here, Charles, but everything's gone to script so far. They got a touchdown on their first drive. Their defense holds, and now they've got a chance to take a 2-score lead.
And to co-sign with you, exactly the start they scripted up. And really, that kind of start, that can set the tone for the game for them.
To Montgomery to begin the drive. And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started.
There to drop him behind the line was Logan Hall. Great effort.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13. Now it's Goff.
He gets this out wide to Gibbs.
And he's upended after a gain of 4 up to the 25-yard line.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. But linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
Throwing on 3rd, Goff.
And that's to Amon-Ra St. Brown.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35.
First catch here by St. Brown. Good for a first down.
I don't care how many times we say it, I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. First down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Going up the gut, Montgomery. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
Line of scrimmage, the 43 on 2nd and 4.
In motion goes the tight end.
Back to Montgomery on 2nd down.
And he got half of what he needed there, 2 yards, and it'll bring up a 3rd and 2 more.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here.
Third and 2, Goff.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs 39. Now Goff.
That's complete to Laporta.
And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last two plays.
He's certainly done a nice job spreading the field on this drive, and here he finds his big tight end for good yardage. And that's what you have to do. Keep defenses guessing about where you're going to go with the football.
Now a first down throw. Goff. It's caught on the right side. Williams. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route, and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender away from the football and give the quarterback a really nice target.
On first down, Goff.
Throw left side, caught by Laporta.
So the completion good for 7 there, and that'll make it second down. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime.
Second down, ball on the 3. First down marker at the 1-yard line.
To the air again, Goff. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
One thing you hope to see out of a rookie tight end is a real concentration when the ball's in the air, and I'm not sure that he didn't, but he has to be prepared for people making a play on it when that ball's up for grabs.
So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. Goff now looking to throw. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked up by Lavonte David.
And the Bucs are going to take possession here at their own 6-yard line. Well, turnovers, obviously, Charles, always costly. But, man, when you throw those interceptions in the end zone like that, it really stings.
He tried to fit that one into his tight end, and I often use the expression NFL open, which means a tighter window. Down near the goal line, you really want him to be open. In this case, it cost him.
Following the interception, Mayfield.
A quick pass here to Godwin.
And they work this out past the 25. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. On 1st and 10, Mayfield.
Here's White. They set up the screen.
The Bucs going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
Here's 2nd and 7.
Mayfield to throw it. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Evans. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
The Bucs passing game looking good on this drive. It's a first down.
Now that was pretty. They executed that curl route versus zone coverage, and that changes things a little bit because against man, it's often a tight curl, sharply run route. Against zone, you're just looking for that open spot, that dead area, so you may curl it a little bit wider just to get to that place.
And usually a tight window. He fired a bullet in there for the completion.
23 yards on the play.
Boy, everything clicking on this drive. He's 4 for 4 now, and that throw, maybe the best of the bunch. This offense is really humming, and they pick up another first down.
Now, I believe they buzzed down. They're going to take another look at this play with all reviews coming from the replay official here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Did he keep those feet in bounds? That's the question they've got to decide. And I got to say, watching it in real time, it was awfully close.
Yeah, it certainly looked like a heck of a catch because he didn't appear to bobble it, which could complicate things. But even with the benefit of replay, that's pretty tight.
Well, here's the call.
After review of the play, ruling on the field, game.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. They run the draw play. This is White. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Rashad White in the final seconds of the first half. And the Buccaneers have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. Well, they've done a pretty good job keeping him in check to that point, but he finally breaks off a nice run here and gets into the end zone.
And it just takes one, doesn't it, partner? That can undo a lot of good work that a defense has done to that point. You break off one right there, and everything suddenly looks bad for you.
Chase McLaughlin on for the extra point. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. The drive summary that time, 5 plays. And it was Rashad White who wrapped the drive up with a touchdown run. Four seconds, all that remain here this first half as the kick gets away. Taken at the goal line. So thanks to the late touchdown, it's a time ball game here heading to break. As we send you down to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
All right, Brandon, back to you, too, in just a bit. But first, welcome everyone to downtown Orlando and our EA Sports Halftime Report. We thought this one would be a close battle coming in, and we have not been disappointed. But they are all even to this point. So to see if either side can pull away, let's get you right back out to Brandon and Charles for the start of the second half.
Okay, Coach, thanks as always. This one's still anyone's game as we welcome you back for quarter number 3. set and ready to go for the second half. One touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. Here comes Khalif Raymond from his end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Lions getting set to go on offense to start the third. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic, no need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
Goff and this Lions offense set for a 1st and 10 at their own 23. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. We saw this a lot in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender and find a way to start coming down with them.
And this time, contact and another incomplete pass. Now a give running left with Montgomery. And here's another tackle made at the line. So they're converging well on the football now. Officially nothing on that one, no gain. So they're left with still 10 to go on 3rd down.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
Here's 3rd and 10. Goff now to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A really good pickup of 28 yards.
And that's well executed there on 3rd down. And I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a 1st down.
So from Buccaneer territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. Up the middle, it's Montgomery. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd and 6. Now Goff. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Gibbs. And this is going to lead to another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Bucs 34-yard line. It's a 10-yard pickup, and that's enough to move the chains.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
Now Goff on 1st down. And down he goes. They sack him back right around the 41-yard line. Credit the sack to Vita Vea. Well, you don't usually get a sack from a nose tackle spot, but we got one there.
No, we don't, and a lot of the times in passing situations, they end up off the field anyway. So how happy was he to work his way back to the quarterback and put him on the ground? He's going to end up with a nickname after something like that, some Big Jelly or something like that.
Now, following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17. They'll try the middle with Montgomery. It'll be a gain of about 5, but they're left with a 3rd and still about 12 to go.
Running lanes run a premium in the first half, but he's able to find some room there, and he's hoping that that's a precursor of a big second half.
A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive. Goff now looks to throw. Open man right side is St. Brown. And he gets it down a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. Short completion, just 4 yards. And that's going to bring up a 4th down.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, You're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
And this is just outside the right upright. It's no good, and we will remain tied here in this third quarter. Here comes the Buccaneers offense. They get their first reps of the second half.
Now, this game, it has obviously been all about the defense on both sides of the football. Which offense is going to break through here? We'll see if they can do it on this drive.
Well, close game, second half. You obviously hate to leave 3 out on the field.
Especially in a game like this when you know points are hard to come by. That was one of their best opportunities so far, and they come away with nothing.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a second and about a foot.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football. And that's really good for the game of football. You're getting better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination, guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
On second down, they'll run with White. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
2nd and inches is oftentimes an invitation for an offense coordinator to take a big shot downfield because he feels like he can come back on 3rd down and pick up the first down. But sometimes you just don't want to break tendency. Stay with what you are, stay with who you know, and go get the first down. That's exactly what they did.
They go right back to White here on first down. Oh, now he's stripped. He lost the football. And this is scooped up by the Lions. And they will set up shop at their own 46-yard line.
And that, Charles, you'd have to think a pretty avoidable mistake.
You're exactly right about that, partner, because it all comes down to covering up the football. Look, turnovers are going to happen. They're inevitable. But in a tie game in the 3rd quarter, those turnovers can change the tide of the ball game. And now it's up to their defense to try and bail them out. Got to take care of the rock.
They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at their own 46. Following the fumble recovery, Goff. Oh, the Buccaneer pressure too much. Down he goes. Vita Vea able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
I wonder if they're wandering back to the huddle thinking to themselves, can we just hit rewind and go back a play? Definitely not the down they wanted to begin this drive by giving up a sack. But for the defense, that's exactly how they drew it up.
Well, the job becomes twice as difficult now. After the sack, it's 2nd and 20. Here's Goff. Throws out left. It's caught by Williams. And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like, right at the 40. So the completion good for just 3. And they're going to be staring at a 3rd and long here. To throw is Goff. Going underneath, Gibbs has it. And he'll get this up near midfield, but that's still a few yards shy of the first down. It'll be a gain of 12, but it will also lead to 4th down.
I think that we all figured when he caught it that short of the marker, that the defense almost relaxed and said, we got this covered. And then all of a sudden, space to run after the catch. And now they're screaming, somebody get him down. Fortunately, they got to him and forced the 4th down.
Here comes the Lions punter now, as he should be able to pin him back deep here with his first punt. And that is very well done there, as this will be marked out of bounds at the 5-yard line. So the scoring dried up here in the third. Nothing that quarter for either side. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. Excellent job by their defense to force the punt and provide them with this opportunity, all tied in the fourth quarter. And a short gain here as he gets it up only to about the 6. He was brought down by big Levi Onwuzurike.
That first down play, all you want to do is wedge out any type of space and try and create enough room. If you have to run the punter out there, he can successfully complete the punt.
Yeah, didn't get a ton there, but at least some positive yardage. They stay on the ground with White. And he will take this up to about the 8-yard line. They follow up the first down 1-yard run with a minimal gain of 2.
But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Marked that down for a win in the defense's column.
On third down, Mayfield. And this is going to be intercepted. And he will bring it back. An interception return for a Lions touchdown.
Well, I mean, both offenses have clearly struggled throughout, so kind of fitting that it's another big defensive play that yields points here in the late going.
Yeah, really, both of these defenses have been up to the task throughout this game, and we haven't seen much in terms of offensive creativity or results. And there, not only does the defense force a turnover, but they have the presence of mind to take it back for 6 points.
Here's Badgley now to try to add the PAT. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. So the defense creating some points, not only getting the interception, but then returning it to the end zone for the pick 6. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
Here's Devin Tompkins on the return. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30.
And Tampa Bay trots out there now.
And can they regroup? That's the question. The pick 6 hurt, no doubt, but this is still a one-score game here in the fourth. Now Mayfield and the Bucs come up on 1st and 10
at their own 28-yard line. After the pick 6, they go right back to the air. Flushed out right. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Turns out to be a great idea to tuck that one. Good for 24 yards. Well, there you go. Save your best scramble of the day for a big-time situation in the fourth quarter, picking up the first.
You don't want to use it up early, right? You want to make sure you save it for that exact moment, that key time, and that's what he did, although you and I both know it wasn't planned that way. But what a nice job using his eyes, scanning the field, and realizing when it was time to exit the pocket and go.
They run straight ahead here with White. He'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4, second down.
Nice chunk of yards on first down. It really opens up your options for what you want to do on second. You go right back to him and hope he explodes, or sucker the defense in before throwing over the top.
From the 44-yard line, here's a 2nd down and 6. Throwing, Mayfield. That ball nearly intercepted. The rookie had his hands on it, but couldn't pull it in.
Oh, this defense knows. 4th quarter, they need to make a play. That one was ripe for the taking. Could have changed the complexion of the ball game, but it winds up incomplete.
They'll need to get this to the 38. That's where the 1st down marker is here on 3rd. From the gun, Mayfield. Steps away to his left. And he'll get this to the 40, but that's still going to be a few yards short of the 1st down. The Charles, they're trying to protect this lead late. Those are the types of mistakes they could afford to go without.
About the last thing you want to give them is help in completing a comeback, which is exactly what that penalty does.
So now factoring in the face mask, here's 1st and 10. Play fake, Mayfield. That is caught. It's Chris Godwin. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards.
I like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the 4th. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see openings, take their shots.
A looming decision to make on the conversion, down 7, but first things first, they need to score as they come up on 1st and goal. Here's White. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers. Rachaad White, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bucs are an extra point away from tying this game here in the 4th. We are set up for a fantastic finish now. A 4th quarter touchdown here. We're an extra point away from a tie football game.
And I know they're thinking about possibly going for 2, but I'd go ahead and kick this one and just get it back to level.
McLaughlin for the extra point. And we are tied here in the 4th quarter. So that drive spanned 5 plays. And it was Rachaad White who wrapped the drive up with a touchdown run. Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away. Here's Raymond bringing it out. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. Another shot now for this Lions offense. They no longer have the lead after that last touchdown, all tied up in the 4th quarter, and a chance for this offense to mount a potential game-winning drive right here. Goff and this Lions offense set for a 1st and 10. Just shy of the 30. He'll begin by dropping it off to Montgomery. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the 1st. When he runs, he seems to do a nice job of knowing when to be patient and find the hole, and then when the hole is there, he goes quickly.
You're exactly right. He knows how to just take off, but you know what else? Brings a little thump with him, doesn't he?
He does.
He packs the boom at the end of the run and finishes it going forward. That's what you want to see out of your backs.
On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
2nd down, and they go back to Gibbs. And no room that time, getting it to about the 46. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
They'll come to the line now on a 3rd and 6. Gone. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. So the Lions in possession of the football as we welcome you back. And they're looking at 4th down now in this tie ball game. Here comes the Lions punter now as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. It's a 42-yard punt. They keep him to just a yard on the return. And the Bucs will get ready to go on offense. So out come the Bucs now. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
Man, confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. Here's 1st and 10. Mayfield. That's complete to Otten. And he almost gets this to the 30, taken down about a yard shy. What do you think? Play this safe? Just worry about getting to OT?
Yeah, don't make any risky throws. It's going to change the outcome. But if anyone slips, take the big shot.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete. He was unable to complete it there, and just not the game that you would expect from him. He's been off the mark really start to finish.
Yeah, it makes you wonder what exactly is going on. Is he a little bit dinged up here, or is he just off just by a bit? Maybe he can get it back in this situation. He'll need to.
Mayfield to throw. Able to shake him off. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him.
Got to give him points for the attempt, but there's just a wave of pressure there. A host of people in the area. Evades a few, but couldn't evade all of them.
This crowd turning up the decibel level. It's 3rd and long. They go with White on the counter, and he is going to lose yardage here. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. Here comes the Buccaneers punter now, standing about a yard deep in his own end zone. Oh, heck of a move.
Man.
So holding there on the return, and that'll back them up to start the next drive.
Yeah, that's a pretty easy call right there, partner. I think when the officials look in their manual and see the expression jersey getting pulled, that's a flag coming out every time.
This is 1st and 10. Goff now to throw. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Here comes 2nd down. Montgomery on the counter. A big play needed, no doubt. 3rd and long. They'll keep pounding here with Montgomery. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. So 4 quarters wasn't enough, and we are off to overtime. Don't change that dial. So the Lions now, they'll get the first crack at things here in overtime as we are back underway. And we will not see a return to start overtime. It'll come out to the 25-yard line. And Detroit getting set to go now. Goff and this Lions offense set for a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. They'll look to throw here. And that one too wide and incomplete. Another nice job there defensively. They've really stymied their passing attempts, and it continues in overtime.
And for them to do that, that means they've had to be cohesive on defense. Pressure in the quarterback's face. Good coverage of not just the wide receivers, but the tight end, the running backs when they try and slip out, and making sure they're at the point of attack. When the ball's in the air, they get there and help force some of those incompletions.
And down he goes, a Buccaneer sack. Taken down for the 5th time this game. Multiple defenders there to get him.
And this dominant defensive performance continued on that play. This poor quarterback, he's not received the protection he needs and has had to pick himself up off the turf far too often.
Probably thinking they got to be careful not to force anything here in overtime. This is 3rd and a mile right now. Goff. He'll leave it for Montgomery complete. And able to get it here to about the 16-yard line. He did his best to just get 4 out of that, but not enough. And now 4th down. Now their defense did its job. Now they're going to get the football with a chance to win it.
And it feels like they ran out on the field, and right before they did, they told the offense, don't worry about this. We got you. Okay, we got the situation under control. We'll get it back for you for a chance to win the game. And, boy, they did it well.
Here comes the Lions punter now. On for a very important punt here in overtime. They'll call it a punt of 44 yards. The return was for 7. And out will come the offense as they take over. And Tampa Bay trots out there now. Well, their defense did the job, got off the field without giving up any points. And now, Charles, all they need here is a field goal, and they get the victory.
Yeah, and this is the way I love overtime. I'm one of those really, really old school guys that like sudden death right from the beginning. Well, we've got it now because any points wins the game. On defense, get a safety, a pick six, fumble return, you can win it as well. So I'm really looking forward to this series and see how both sides play it.
Pressure comes and down goes Baker Mayfield. Flying in for that sack, Aiden Hutchinson. And that sack, Charles, just looked like a case where a speedy defensive end is a little bit quicker than the offensive tackle.
Yeah, it makes it difficult for a tackle to determine what exactly to do. Do you do the kick slide and try and get back in the pocket and meet him there? Do you meet him on the line of scrimmage where they call a quick set? In any event, right now, he's having his troubles.
Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on second down. What can Mayfield do here in the OT? Over the middle to Evans. They'll give him 4 yards there, and it'll be a third and about 13. And not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first. Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. Under pressure, and down he goes. Aiden Hutchinson picks up his second sack of the afternoon.
Well, how about that? A dime set on defense, 6 defensive backs. None of them blitz. They're just back there in coverage. Defensive lineman gets the sack.
That's where the O-line, they go to the sideline, they keep their helmets on so the cameras can't find them, right?
Yeah, the cameras can't find them, but I know one thing. The O-line coach will.
Here comes the Buccaneers punter now. As the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. It's a 45-yard punt, just a 1-yard return. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. Detroit's offense ready to take over. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
And he'll be dropped just shy of the 35 at the 34. A pickup of 17 on a play that originated at the 17. They had 3 tight ends in on that set, and they were really good at blocking for their running back.
And give them a lot of credit, because in football nowadays, tight ends coming out of college often don't block very often. These guys have really developed into superior blockers, and that's why they use them in this formation so often.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Here's Goff. That's to the tight end, Laporta. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days, but you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred a defense.
Oh, and it's intercepted. Carlton Davis picks it, and the Buccaneers are going to have it with a chance to win the game here in overtime. Gigantic play by this defense, Charles, so they came back in the fourth quarter, took the momentum into overtime, and now they take the football.
And how do you think the team that just threw the pick feels right now? They surrendered the lead, got to overtime, had a chance to redeem themselves, and now they put the game in jeopardy with another pick. And guess what? Their defense has to hold.
Now Mayfield and the Bucs come up on 1st and 10 at their own 22. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. 2nd down. Keeping the aggression going on defense in overtime here, a 1st down blitz.
You know you can get burned on it big time if they pick it up. But in this situation, they brought the blitz, put some pressure on the QB, and he wasn't able to complete a pass downfield.
Mayfield. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Here's Baker. In trouble here, and down he goes. Back at the 8-yard line. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sand.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
Here comes the Buccaneers punter now, as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. So possession goes over here on the punt. And they will take over 1st and 10. The Lions offense set to take over. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Throwing the out route and complete. It's Reynolds.
People worry about throwing the out route because often it can get jumped, and that can turn into either an incompletion or an interception. But not on that one. Everything came together, and he catches it and goes over the sideline.
This 2nd and 4. Now a give running right is Montgomery. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42.
Well, you know they had a 3rd down play on standby just in case, but he says no need with that carry. Runs like that will continually earn him more work in this and future contests.
Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. They'll be down to just 1 remaining as we step aside here in overtime. First down, they run again. Here's Montgomery. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line.
If you're a coach, you'll absolutely take that run every time on 1st down because it really sets you up to go in a number of directions here on 2nd.
Now 2nd and 5. Again, they'll go ground with Montgomery. And a nice run. They're going to take this close to the 1st down marker at the Bucs 33.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
So everything hanging in the balance, resting on the right foot of Michael Badgley. Now the Buccaneers go ahead and take another timeout. They'll be left with just 1 remaining here at OT. And now this game's going to come down to the right leg of their kicker. This to win it in overtime. And he got it. The kick is good in overtime. He's able to split the uprights. And the Lions are going to win this game. Charles, a very simple mission anytime that you play on your home turf, and that is to defend your home turf, and today that mission was accomplished.
Look, every offseason, every preseason, the head coach goes in front of the team and says, the mission for the season, defend our home field every time, split on the road, and we'll be in the playoffs. That's why defending the home field is vital.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. It's a win for the Lions as we say so long from Ford Field.
Breaking hearts and breaking records on the field. It's the Record Breakers. Yo, that's a good pick. Oh, you trying to get you a squad, I see. I'll always like this pick. Lamar can really impact the game in so many ways. He's that dominant. How crazy is it to outpace an entire team in sacks and forced fumbles in a season? I want TJ Watt on my squad, too.
Yeah, baby.
Oh,
yeah.
Nice pick. You don't have to fear AD 99, but you will respect his game. Let's go, Record Breakers. Dot City.
No better time than now to jump into the fastest game of football ever devised. It's Superstar KO. 2 teams, 1 possession. Winner moves on. The loser is gone. May the best squad win. It's Superstar KO time. Let's start this thing off right. First run, CMC. Tacklers got in there quick. Held him to a short gain. A gain is a gain, true indeed. But you know you can't KO nobody like that. Looks to throw on second down. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Gotta connect. You just have to. Every play counts. On the bright side, it wasn't intercepted. Drops back to throw here on third. Don't want to see that one incomplete. Now it's an ugly 4th down coming up. Erase the first 3 plays from your memory bank. Your focus needs to be on converting this critical 4th down right now. Now they run to the left side. And that's gonna be incomplete. A lot of contact to force the drop. The better you start, the better you finish. Personally, I want to see a KO right now. Lamar Jackson looking for a 1st and 10. Sliding right. Air raid. And plenty of green in front of him. 30 for the show. 20 to get ready. 10. And he'll go all the way for a Record Breakers touchdown. Record Breakers moving on to that next round. All right, Record Breakers against the Record Breakers. I bet you're feeling pretty good about yourself right now. You gotta win, and here comes round 2. Stay humble, player. Offense is about to start this matchup of Superstar KO. So buckle your chin straps and let's go. Here's Mahomes, 1st and 10. No superstar throw this time. Mahomes is sacked. QB protection should not be the reason you lose. So don't let it be. On second down, here's Mahomes. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete. Gotta connect. You just have to. Every play counts. On the bright side, it wasn't intercepted. On 3rd and long, it's Mahomes. And he's got his man in stride, complete. He stopped on the play by Pat Surtain. They got you against the ropes now. You need your best counterpunch to extend this drive. Coach McVay going for it. 4th and long. Save the adventuring for later, buddy. You can't wander that far back in the game. Joey Bosa. Make it so your defense is done for the day. Avoid tug-of-war by scoring. You can handle that, right? Now, Jackson. Rolling to his right. Throws it across his body, but it's intercepted. Come on now. Only one QB I know can pull that off. All I see is goose eggs on the scoreboard. It's tug-of-war time. Mahomes looking to throw at midfield. And they got him, but too late. Very nice pickup on that play. From the gun, it's Jackson. He's going deep downfield. And it pops free. That collision just jarred the ball loose. Hey, question. What got you here? Oh, okay, all right. Do it again in tug-of-war, and you more than likely will be good. He's got his man on the crossing route. It could have been even more, but T.J. Watt had other plans. Nice game, though. Now Jackson. Rolling right. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. It's complete. And that's Demario Davis, who was able to bring him down. From the gun, inside handoff, wrapped up by Joey Bosa. Now Jackson. Now he'll move out the pocket. Catch numero uno for Jamar Chase. All right, you know the drill. K. Let's do this. Dot City versus the Record Breakers. You won 2 in a row, but so far, it hasn't been much of a test. From here on out, you'll only face the best. Let the game begin. Somebody's getting KO'd, and we'll find out shortly. Okay, I see. You trying to give yourself a challenge, huh?
Come on now, let's go.
This superstar KO matchup will showcase the Record Breakers offense first. From the gun, it's Jackson. Moving to his right. Going real big, real fast, but it's incomplete. That wasn't the right call, but it's okay. You can make up for it. It's only second down. On second down, here's Jackson. Sliding right. Throwing right, and that's complete.
Come on, boys!
You still got fourth to try for it if you don't get it here. No kicking and KO, remember? Now, Jackson. Quick hitter is complete. Jair Alexander in on the tackle. Oh, no. Don't mess up here and put that type of pressure on your defense. 4th and short. Coach McVay's calling for the pass. And it's caught. Chase hauls it in. Gets a good chunk of yards before he's brought down. Lamar Jackson looking for a 1st and 10. Rolling to his right. And the fullback makes the catch. What you thinking? Take a shot or pound it for the first? Decisions. Now Jackson. Rolling right. Now that's just too easy. Why would you ever leave Chase that open? Picks up some good yardage right there. First down on the ground. Hey, it's better than nothing, because I could easily be talking about negative yards. Let's see what happens on second down. Now, Jackson. Now he'll move out the pocket. And incomplete on the deep ball. Gotta connect. You just have to. Every play counts. On the bright side, it wasn't intercepted. And he's got his man in stride, complete. Makes his way just outside the 10-yard line. All right, be ready to capitalize. The defense may be over-aggressive, so use that against them. First down, going to the ground. If they can't push it back, keep grinding forward. You're on their 8 after that run. Nothing to be excited about, but also you didn't go backwards. So top those yards with this play. Now Jackson, moving to his right. Breaking down the coverage for a record breaker's touchdown. They'll try and throw for it. Sliding right. And he'll get in. 8-0. You don't need it all in one play, but you do need every single point. Jalen Hurts on 1st and 10. Quick throw. Nice catch. You can go a few ways on this down. Your last play puts you in a real good position. First down, going to the ground. On play action, watch Hurts work. Throws it into heavy traffic there, and the defense will come down with it. Record breakers take their third KO, going into the fourth round. Let's go, Snappers, record breakers. You must not like to lose because you're racking up those dubs. Round 4 of Superstar KO is next. It's the first play of the game. Are you going to play it safe or take a big risk to see if you catch the defense off guard? Now Jackson. Rolling to it, Lamar Jackson. Dropping downfield. And Jackson sliding for the first down. Lamar Jackson looking for a 1st and 10. It's a short one, complete to the tight end. Got skills and they pay the bills. One coach is happy, the other not so much. But that can change in one play. So let's see what happens. Now Jackson. Rolling right. Oh, he's got his man wide open. It's complete. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, record breakers.
Let's go! Let's stop him here! Man, that ain't got nothing.
Gonna try and throw for it. Now he'll move out the pocket, and he'll get in. 8-0. It's like this in my group. You can either run from or run to the pressure. It's Superstar KO. First of many carries for Jonathan Taylor. And he better hope the rest of his carries go better, because that's not the way to start.
Let's go, let's go.
You might not want to go back to that play again. You got nothing from it. Wasted down, my friend. They go with Taylor on 2nd down. Makes it. Taylor gets free. Here we go. Wrapped up by Joey Bosa. Lamar looking to throw on 3rd and short. And that'll be... Buckle up. You're in the... Jackson's gonna throw it here on 4th down. Lamar Jackson dropping downfield. He's leading the pack, and he might be gone. First down on the ground. You can wear them down like this. Keep these games coming. You're at their 22 now.
Yeah, baby! Yeah!
Go on, open that playbook up. Make the defense respect you. It's second down. Might as well. On second down, here's Jackson. Firing quickly, and that's complete. Pat Surtain is in on that tackle. Ball security is the highest priority in the red zone. Don't waste the effort to get here and turn it over. Trying to get the first. It's Taylor. Goes down at the 14-yard line. Going right back to Taylor on first down. It could have been even more, but T.J. Watt had other plans. Nice game, though. You could basically fall forward and get the first after that game. You got 3 more downs, but do you really need them? Now, Jackson, picked off. If 2's company and 3's a crowd, then that pick is unforgivable. They got it. It's... Tell him what he's won. You just won yourself a... It's the Record Breakers versus Dot City. What's good, everybody? I'm Trey Moe, coming to the 5th round of Superstar KO. And I'm calling you butter, cause you're on a roll. Coach probably is screaming what I'm about to calmly say. Don't start with a negative play. From the gun, inside handoff, waves off a would-be tackler, wrapped up by Joey Bosa. A few more plays like this, and the defense might start pointing fingers. That's always fun. Now Burrow. Throwing short here. That's complete to the tight end. Wrapped up by Joey Bosa.
Here we go. Behind. Right 80. Right 86.
From the gun, inside handoff. And he's hit behind the line for a loss. This ain't winning football on display right now. Try something different on second. Looking at Burrow on second down. It's a short one, complete to the tight end. Okay, That pickup got him across midfield to the 49.
You can't get past me.
Here we go, here we go. Ready? Nice up.
Third down, gonna run it. Nice little pickup on that run. Fourth down, not looking so good. You're on the freeway to the... Dodge City's gonna run it.
I'm making my presence set. Let's go.
On one, ready?
56. Here we go, D. All day, defense, all day. All day.
First and 10 now for Burrow. Throwing it deep for A.J. Trying for Brown, but that's intercepted. Giving the ball up, and...
Nothing free. Nothing free.
You control your own fate right now. If you end up not liking the outcome, that's all on you.
Hey, middle.
Lamar Jackson looking for a first and 10. Moving to his right. And he's trying to make. Oh, he got it. It's complete. If excitement is what you wanted, you just got it with that play. The offense is moving. Big gains on first downs just gives all types of confidence to a team. Y'all might be in trouble over there. Now, Jackson. Not even Chase could save that. Into double coverage and picked. Oh, no, it's... Nothing on the scoreboard. Look now, somebody's got to win this round. How about a little tug of war?
Here we go. Right 80. Right side.
Burrow now from midfield. And his first hookup with Tyreek Hill.
Shut him down. Shut him down. Let's do this. Alpha, shut up. 180. Hey, shut up.
Now Jackson.
58.
Sliding right. He finds a man in the crossing route.
Clean the house, baby. Here we go. What's that?
Here we go.
Your offense got you here, so let your offense win it for you. Easy. Now here's Burrow from the gun. Can he get some help out there? Somebody get open for him. From the gun, it's Jackson. Eating a hit and the throw is incomplete. Man, rough rep for him.
Gun. Cut. 180. Nice up.
Now here's Burrow from the gun. Looking deep for Tyreek. It's intercepted. Might as well be throwing it towards I-4 with that kind of traffic. A scheme. Pass is.
Time to go to work. Nice shot. Nice shot. Hey. 58. 13. I'm here all day.
From the gun, it's Jackson. Can't connect. as that'll fall, Superstar KO fans, what was that? Let's go, Snappers, record breakers. Superstar KO, round number 6. This far in the game, do you still have some tricks? It's your boy Trey Mo, still spinning for you. First possession of Superstar KO is about to start, and the crowd is ready for action. I believe we all are ready. Now, Jackson. Catch numero uno for Jamar Chase. Ooh, great move. You better not blink, defense. You'll get carved up just like that with the quickness. I see you came to play, and that's a statement play right there. Big-time football. Now, Jackson. Lamar Jackson dropping downfield, and Jackson sliding for the first down. Kicking on 4. Not happening. Can't happen. Let that factor into your red zone strategy. From the red zone, Jackson. This is caught. You'll take that every time. Nice game. Running on 1st and goal. That loss puts you on the 7-yard line. Man, y'all got to do better. On 2nd down, here's Jackson. Ha, what a catch. And they'll bring him down quick. Only a small gain. Jackson takes it on 3rd and goal. Rolling to his right. Back of the end zone. Could he get his feet down? No, sir. That's incomplete. 4th and short. Coach McVay's calling for the pass. Rolling right. Throws it across his body, but it's intercepted. Come on now. Only one QB I know can pull that off. Their pass is... If you score, you win. It's that simple for you. They wasted their drive, but don't waste yours. Now, Jackson and Big Bear Joey Bosa takes him down with the sack. Joey, Bosa, now it's your turn, people. Positive plays only. Come on. You know the philosophy. Don't make it easy for him. On 2nd down, here's Jackson. Whoa, sacked again. Something's got to change. And Donald. You at least got to get a couple of yards on your runs. It's the only chance you got at keeping the defense honest. Now, Jackson. And this one's... No time to clown. Get out the... Not where Coach Arians wants to be. 4th and long. Looking to throw. Looking deep for Tyreek Hill. Are y'all hungry or what? What's with these donuts on the scoreboard? Guess we're going to tug of war.
You can't block me. You can't block me. You can't block me.
Record breakers with the handoff, and this will be taken across midfield into snapper territory. From the gun, it's Jackson. That is gonna be pulled in. One-handed. Whack. Let's go, record breakers. You get the first play of this tug-of-war match. Don't turn it over. Now, Jackson. Now he'll move out the pocket. Going to air this one out. A little too much heat on that one. The defense happy to cool off that drive. Uh-oh, it's... Going with a little play action. Here goes Lamar Jackson. Moving to his right, and this one is incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one.
Shut him down. Shut him down. Let's do this. Let's run.
Now, Jackson.
Let's go, Let's go,
uh-oh. Can he get him? And that's incomplete.
Don't stop that motor. Ready. It's gonna be a long day.
From the gun, it's Jackson. And his throw here's gonna be, ladies and gentlemen, we just saw a
We are just about 9 miles from downtown Manhattan as EA Sports brings you to MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford. Today we've got a solid matchup in store in the NFC, as it'll be the New Orleans Saints taking on the New York Giants. Ready to get us started, it's Cade York, and we are underway from MetLife Stadium. And we will not see a run back on the opening kickoff. This will be a touchback. They fake the handoff. Now Carr. That'll be taken in by Shaheed. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. 23 yards, the final tally.
Play action here on the first play from scrimmage. They want to see how the linebackers are going to react. Are they looking to stop the run? Or are they going to sit back in coverage? A really nice job there of going in attack mode early, and they pick up a quick first down.
Meanwhile, Carr's throw caught by Olave. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line, tackled there. 12 yards that time for number 12 as they move the chains. So the drive takes them into Giants territory now. 1st and 10, right at the 40. Carr's throw complete there to Perry. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Carr now on 1st down. Olave over the middle. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. 16 yards, a little deja vu from the previous play where they got 16. 1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. Now a play fake, Carr. That one tipped and it's incomplete. But good hands there defensively at 2nd down.
No coverage bust by the defense here. They did a nice job accounting for everybody, and that led to an incompletion.
They'll run it for the first time with Alvin Kamara. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. 7th play coming now on this opening drive. This is 3rd and goal. On play action, it's Carr. This is caught. Touchdown. Alvin Kamara from 6 yards away. And the Saints get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. The point after, good by Grupe. And it's now a 7-0 game. After the touchdown, here's Grupe to kick this one away. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. On 1st and 10, it's Taylor. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down. On the ground, this is Saquon Barkley. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2.
And this is why aggressive defensive coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
On 3rd down, Taylor. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
Go, Reed, go! Slam, slam, slam! Bang, 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 bang! Bang, bang! Shit, shit, shit!
4th down, here's Taylor. Now that'll be tipped and intercepted. Across midfield, and this one will be returned to right around the 38-yard line.
Parker, I think this one went awry very simply because he overestimated his arm strength and his ability to fit it anywhere he wants to. A lot of quarterbacks do that and often pay the price.
They'll roll him out right. A poor decision there, and it's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Xavier McKinney. And the Giants are going to take over at their own 41. They exited the pocket trying to improvise. That was a tough throw, and unfortunately, it wound up in the wrong pair of hands.
And Brandon, when you're on the run, sometimes your downfield vision can get skewed just a bit. Now, the beauty of extending a play is sometimes your receivers find their way open, but oftentimes you end up closing down part of the field and bringing those defenders to the ball, and that one was picked off.
The catch and run, good for 24 yards. Now Taylor on first down. Short throw, going to be caught by Waller. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it'll be second down.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication, and as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
Barkley. And they will stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. He'll get 2 out of that run, and it's going to bring up a 2nd and goal. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Ready to roll for the second quarter from MetLife Stadium. The Giants with the football. Extra bulk up front for 2nd and inches. 3 tight ends. Play action. Now Taylor. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
All right, everybody in the house had to figure that was going to be a 1-yard plunge. I know I was fooled. How about you?
Absolutely. Had to readjust my eyes when it was a play fake. Good job defensively, though, to not bite.
Too bad that didn't end the series. They still have to hold in there.
On 3rd and goal, Taylor. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, nearly another interception there. That would have been 2 drives in a row with a pick. He's got to start taking care of the ball way better than what we're seeing.
Interestingly, that throw was probably worse than the one he threw the interception on last drive, but fell incomplete. They'll run with Barkley, and he is in. Touchdown, Giants. Saquon Barkley. A touchdown run there from a yard out. And the Giants' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Extra point by York is up and good. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Fair catch going to be taken, and this will be moved out to the 25. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out, they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. This is 2nd and 8. Again, it's Kamara. And he'll get about here up to the 44-yard line. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
Throwing his car on 3rd down.
Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted. And the Giants are in great shape here as they take over at their 46-yard line.
So rare to see any quarterback toss back-to-back interceptions in the NFL, regardless of status or experience. Whether it's him personally or just the offensive game plan, I think this defense is reading something out there, and they're holding the upper hand.
Alontae Taylor up to make the tackle.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. He wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
And some solid footwork there as he'll take this down to about the 38.
It's a gain of 11 and a Giant first down. Up the middle with Barkley. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
Good yardage there on 1st down, exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making 1st downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your 2nd down play.
He'll buy some time right. 2nd quarter action, 1:56 remaining. And he'll be out of bounds, able to get it down to the 25 there.
Let's go now. Cougar 19.
They'll throw on 1st down with Taylor. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far at 2nd down.
Cougar 19. Check 3.
They'll give it to Barkley off the option play.
And he's going to take this one down to about the 23-yard line. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Now Taylor, eluding the pressure right. Out to the right here to Shepard. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. They'll try and run for it with Barkley. And he goes backwards on this one, losing yardage to the 7. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on 1st down.
Tackling's obviously critical down near the goal line. That was great work there to make the hit behind the line and make sure he doesn't get any further. Did a really nice...
And he finds Shepard. Touchdown, Giants. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Giants have taken the lead. Extra point by York is up and good. And that makes the score 14-7.
York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away. And he'll elect not to run with it. A fair catch will move this out to the 25-yard line. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Rolling to his right.
And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, you know me, whether you need it or not, I'm going to give a little unsolicited advice. Just throw it downfield out of the pocket, only if you're absolutely sure. Otherwise, use your running ability and try and get those yards a safer way.
Carl try it again on 2nd down.
Gets this complete to Shaheed.
And they're going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 41-yard line. That one goes for 13 yards, and it moves the sticks.
Now a first down carry. It's Kamara. And a good job of finding the open space to run as he's down close to the 30 here. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. As the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
It sort of looks like they stopped some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But this defense gets 2 more stops. They can keep them out of that area.
Carr again here on 2nd and 10. That's complete to his running back, Kamara. And they're going to have a first down and also well into field goal range, all the way down to the 15 here. The final shot here before half for Carr. To the end zone, but knocked away and incomplete.
He came through well with a nice pass breakup there. Fortunate that he was on the spot. He's the only guy left to prevent the first down.
And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the left hash, just a 32-yard attempt. And his kick is good. And that will do it for this first half. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. Second half ready to get rolling. The Giants with a lead, and they are set to receive this kick. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Second half begins with a run from Barkley. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line.
Now that was an excellent run. And when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a...
It's caught inside the 25. Touchdown, Giants. Lawrence Cager, 65 yards. And the Giants come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. Extra point by York is up and good. And that makes it a 21-10 game. York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. Getting set for their next drive, the New Orleans offense. They make their second half debut here, and things are looking a little bit tougher now. You give up the points there, Charles, that touchdown drive on the other side. So now it's a 2-score game here. Got to be careful.
They certainly do, and I'm just wondering at halftime if those guys just looked into each other's eyes and realized what they've got to get done and come out a little bit more charged up, because if they don't get some kind of points here, that next drive, that could make this a 3-possession game.
And this will wind up a Saints first down as good running gets him to about the 44. On 1st and 10, here's Carr. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
His back has been a dependable safety valve all game, so he went back to him when his first read was covered. Just unable to connect, so the play results in no gain.
Carr now to throw. There's a short one to the tight end, Johnson. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. First target, first catch, and a first down. Here's Carr to throw. Again, it's Johnson. And he's going to be marked down just inside the 35. 12 more yards for him there. It's a first down. Throwing now is Carr. There's a short one to the tight end, Johnson. It'll go as a gain of 4, and it's second down.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line. Kamara trying the right side. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down.
Well, they still have time to get him established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
Kamara gets it again on second down. It'll be a gain of 5, but still about 3 yards shy of the first down marker, and now it's third down. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Carr going to try and throw on third down. And he's got him. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. A.T. Perry, a 16-yard touchdown. And the Saints are able to get a score back in the final stages of this third quarter. They'll turn to Kamara. And he's not going to get in as a try for 2 comes up empty. So they will be unable to cut this to a field goal as the differential remains 5. After the touchdown, here's Grupe to kick this one away. And he'll elect not to run with it. And a fair catch on the kickoff will move the ball to the 25. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent author a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. The recipe's pretty simple, I think, right? Just give your superstar the ball, continue to feed him.
Yeah, don't overthink this one, right? Make sure he's touching the football, but you're also counting on his intelligence in playing the game as well. If it's not there, don't force the run. Just make sure you hit.
And got his man complete. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. So that changes things a bit. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way down at the 35. They go play action with Taylor. And the Saints pressure gets him. Brought down for a sack. It'll be a loss of 10. And it'll bring up second. Barkley inside handoff. Give him 4 yards there, but still in a big hole. 3rd and long. Now, the objective there, I mean, yes, the positive gain, that's nice, but work some clock.
Yeah, you're exactly right, but the problem for them is still within a possession, so they can't just sit on it running the ball. They'll have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
And he is caught. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. In motion, Slayton. A 1st down carry for Barkley. And this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line. And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first time out. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. Another try for Barkley. And he will take it on in for a Giant touchdown. Saquon Barkley with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Giants are able to build on to their 4th quarter lead. Extra point by York is up and good. And it gives his guys a 12-point advantage. York ready, and here we go as he sends this one away. And no thought to bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and they'll take over at the 25. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Now Carr. They'll set up the screen down to Kamara. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
Nice job by the defense figuring that play out and holding it to a short game, but I don't think the offense is going to be daunted. They actually accomplished their goal there. Now they've got them aware that they can throw a screen at them, maybe to slow the pass rush down a little bit, and they can throw it downfield.
On play action, now Carr. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he's going to step out of bounds all the way down at the 30-yard line.
And the offense is saying to itself right now, only they were all this easy because he was wide open. And once he made the catch, plenty of room to work his way downfield. That was a breakdown on the defensive side of the ball, one that they want to.
And he will not get away from the pressure here. Carr taken down. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. As they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Throwing his Carr. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Dexter Lawrence able to bust free and get to the quarterback.
Well, this is what happens when you get behind the chains, as people like to say. When you have obvious passing situations, hard to vary it up and fool a defense.
And you hate those situations if you're an O-lineman, right?
Oh, without a doubt, because you just know they're coming, and you never know exactly how. They can be exotic in their blitzes, or their athletic ability just takes over. That means it's just one last chance left, and this has to be a 1st down or a touchdown, or this game's over.
Now Carr, gotta have this one. Escaping the pressure right. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a